whoops. Get that table out the way. Mic check. Mic is good. Cam check. Cam is good. All right. So, super late night start. Been a pretty busy day. I'm aware that until we get some action RPG news or new news involving action RPGs, it's going to be pretty light here for a bit as I'm playing a different game. But rest assured, I will be covering Path of Exile news whenever that comes out. Well, next week, from what I hear. And also the same thing with D4 news, which I assume should be out next week too. Haven't heard much on that front, but ideally, considering that the season is the following Tuesday, I'm sure they're gonna say something. So we'll kind of wait for that and kind of see what happens. Until then, until news, gonna keep up with the rise grind. Boltic, what's going on? Why am I not playing PvE2? I did. I played about 200 hours of it. I did pretty much everything I kind of wanted to do as a solo self-found player that I could do. So now I'm just kind of just waiting for, patches and stuff. I mean, at some point I have to stop, right? Then trade. I mean, I was solo self. You said that, so you want me to make a new character and then trade? I mean, the experience will still be the same. It's just that my build will be stronger. Never give up, never surrender. I actually don't really like trading that much in like any of the games. And given that the state of the trade economy at the moment is like kind of in shambles, I don't really want to learn how to do that right now. If I'm gonna do it, I'd rather do it like at like a league start or something. But no worries. I mean, I'm not done with Path of Exile 2 by any means. I just don't really have anything else I want to do in the game currently. And I want to come up with some patches with some either quality of lives or some balanced stuff or whatever, especially things that affects the builds that I want to play. And then of course I'll jump back in. Oh yeah, that's right. I was playing some dual wield, or sorry, some dual blades off stream. What I want to go here? Get some light bow gun. Wait, why is there a knot in there? I'm low on that. Let's see.
Oh,
hello. We just buy a bunch.
Anything catch your fancy? Have a look around.
Oops. How did I get so far so fast on it? Start over. Because I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know how I got that.
Thank you kindly. Oh, happy hunting.
So also, why did he give me a barrel bomb? We won't go to canteen. Always go straight to the hub.
Welcome to the hub. These are the available quests.
I do probably need to do Dangle Duty at some point for side thing. Actually, some of these. Maybe not all of these, but
There's no rush, so please take your time. Never
actually,
do
I forgot
today
what does
you
this
can do
quest do.
tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
Obviously, that's for short sword and shield, hunting horse, switch axe, lightbolt gun. So we definitely gotta do that one. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and
Good luck out there.
That'll do.
Alright. Mono weak to thunder and blast. Oh no, sorry. Alice's just said don't have the ammo for that. My weapon doesn't. So we're not gonna go with any different whatchamacallits. We're just gonna go right in.
Let's go. Move.
Oh, he's like right there. I'm getting a little bit of a wire bug.
I'll just take this. Going swimmingly.
Bruh.
Go.
Little dude, you don't want none. Little dude. Alright, let's fight. I thought I had my whatchamacallit out. That was a fail. No, I didn't mean to do that either. Bro, did you just throw? Really? From wait, I don't have no more ammo too? Okay, there it is. Really? Yeah. Oh, that was big. That movie's like way clunkier than I thought it would be. Aw, got a blight.
After it! Move!
King Titan, what's happening? Oh, what are they targeting?
You're a lifesaver. Reliable as always.
I'm gonna get good at that at some point. Yeah. This is new. I've seen that. Oh, that's all you did? Yeah, I shouldn't have did that. Oh, you still gonna? Is he enraged? Yeah, he's enraged. Dude, that was a big reach. I finally got hold of today. Nice. We could disenchanted him because they were only level 52. What build are you playing? Oh, that. Oh, yeah. So I actually did. I finally caught up on that drama, and the Rob drama, I guess. Yeah. Watching Elon's, watching that clip with Elon is it's like so cringe. Jesus Christ, man. Dude just really wants to be accepted in any community that he plays in, that he's a like legit gamer. But I've always kind of said it all along, like, you know, back when he was playing, even in like Elden Ring or even D4, like, it's like there's just no way that you run several companies and have enough time to actually grind in any of those games at a decent level. Like you just can't. It's impossible. Like normal people with kids don't have the time to do it, but yet you know, as a CEO of multiple different companies, you somehow have the time to grind 10 hours a day, 10 plus hours a day. No, you don't. So I thought that was obvious from the get-go back in Diablo 4, but now people are seeing it. Now that he made himself, you know, a full with his, you know, Path of Exile 2 account.
Reliable as always. You're alive.
Yo, that dude did like a turn in midair, not midair, but like mid attack. Some ammo. Yo, that attack is so much reach. Yeah, but the whole like Rob thing is definitely more so just like a misunderstanding. But I do think Ziz probably shouldn't have said some of the things that he said, honestly. Especially considering that like Rob's response was very
work, my friend.
extremely professional. But I think like anyone who knows Rob or whatever, whether or not you like his content or not, like he's always very transparent about what he does.
Reliable as always.
He doesn't pretend to like do something that he's not doing or whatnot. But RMT was never really one of them. He never pretended that the gear was his. He never pretended that the build was his. And he always gives credit to the person, the person in whom, you know, whom's that build is. Like he's always done that, right? But he's been transparent from the very beginning. But people who don't know him, you know, don't really know that. You know, they're just hearing one side of something. But yeah, he's always been transparent. You can either like it or dislike it, but he's always been transparent, and like he's never been, you know, an arm tier. Right. So like Rob's response was very extremely professional. I'm not shocked. Both Rudy and Rob are not confrontational, you know, individuals. As big of a name as Rob is, he's not one to be confrontational at all. But he responded extremely cool and, you know, collective, and, you know, even if he was guilty of everything that, you know, someone else said about him, you know, you still would be like, dang, like this guy legit just was just so chill about it. So I don't know, but yeah, it's just, yeah. Why do people think he oriented? Because of like some setups are extremely difficult to be able to play or get a hold of, and he happens to get a hold of them like rather quickly. Now he's a blaster. He plays the game a lot. Any game that he plays a lot. Like he actually spends a lot of time playing it. So it's not like he doesn't put the time in and the work in. But then sometimes people, you know, when he's playing something, you know, you look at his gear and like it's legit what we call on D4 Chinese gear, right? Or Korean gear, like gear that is so far out of like anyone else's realm that
Some of this.
you know people get the sense that, oh, you must have, you know, paid for your gear. When in reality, he just gets gear from this community, you know, because they want to see him do like cool stuff, basically. So I didn't know how much it was an FPS game. It's definitely not. It's definitely not first. I wouldn't call it a first-person shooter. I would almost probably liken it to more like Elden Ring meets, I don't know,
Time to head
action
home.
RPG of some sort. It's most people usually play like the melee stuff. Like the big ass weapons are usually like the favorites of Monster Hunter, like the switch axe and the hammer and the great sword and stuff like that. Like those are, and the long sword. Like, those are like personal favorites of Monster Hunters. But I'm typically not someone who likes to play a lot of melee. So, but I did actually in Monster Hunter World, I did main dual blades, so I did play a lot of melee there. But people tend to say that dual blades is not a real Monster Hunter weapon. So, but it's all good. I'm gonna go back to bow. It just takes a while for like bow to actually like get online, like to do all the really cool stuff. I'm gonna do a focus shot. Increases the effect of coating on melee attacks. I kind of actually like, I did some arena stuff and I didn't really care for dodgeball at first, but it kind of grew on me. I don't know if I'm gonna attempt it now though. I probably should do dash. It's an urgent quest. This shot back to the back, and then he said even trading gear is just as bad as RMT, but the elitism could have got Rob banned. I doubt it. I doubt GGG would have been that harsh for someone literally using someone else, like literally, like PoE 2, like PoE in general, like, you know, emphasizes trading. I would say more than the other action RPGs in general, with the exception of D2, which emphasizes trading a ton, right? So like it's not unusual that people use other people's gear or trade for gear or, you know, share gear. I mean, that's kind of the point, you know, in a game that's highly involved with trading, kind of sort of thing. So I don't really get all like what the big fuss is about it. Even as someone who doesn't like to trade, like I'm not really someone who likes to trade at all. Like I don't have any animosity for people who do. But I think the thing that I was looking around, or not looking around, but what I saw on the internet a lot was just when Ziz said, you know, get out of my game, right? Get out of my game, go back to D4, but more so get out of my game. I think that comment rubbed people the wrong way, and understandably so. Like, that just sound, no matter who you are, that just sounds bad.
Enough of that.
Like, you know what I mean? Like that just sounds like you're taking ownership of a product you don't technically actually really own, and that sounds elitist or whatnot. So, now if he just doesn't like the way that Rob plays, that's one thing, but to try to get him banned, you know, for doing something he technically really wasn't doing, that's just not,
Hello.
that's not good. The my game is a bit off-putting. Also, they saw others for not hiring to his source of fine purpose. But the thing about it is that he's traded and borrowed and used other people's gear before, so he's done what Rob is doing. What Rob is doing now. I don't think Ziz has made a like video off of it at all. At least not that I know of. But he's done the same thing. So I guess that's the part that just was a little confusing. It's like you're accusing him of legit doing the same thing that other PoE creators have also done in the past. It just doesn't just seem. It just seems. It seems a little awkward.
I have a special quest for you.
But I mean,
Here's
the
the
thing
quest.
is that Rob is going to do what he does, right? There's something more than that. Like what? Yeah, I just think that I honestly think that exchange was just really unnecessary, and him feeling like, you know, feeling or adding fuel to the fire of people who are just looking for drama and control or whatever. It was just feels a bit irresponsible, to be honest with you, but maybe he doesn't like Robin looking for a reason. I can't see that. Like, I don't see that. But I mean, I guess my thing is just that why would it matter what anyone else is really doing? Like, he had like a crazy subathon, right? And like the reason he's doing it incredibly well right now, content creating wise. Like, there's no reason to stir up anything. Like, dude is like, with the subathon. I mean, dude is set for like a couple of years financially just from the subathon alone. Like, like I don't. There's nothing to want to cause or to look for something or look for a reason or whatever. Gotta think about how his day went in his personal life. How did his day go in his personal life? I mean, sorry, I mean, I don't look at streamers or content creators, including myself, any content creators at all, as above anyone else in terms of like personal responsibility. Like, just because you might just because anyone had a bad day that day or something, you know, doesn't give you the right to, you know, make accusations or, you know, or anything like that. Like, that's just being human. I mean, any of us who go to work, like, you know, we might have a bad day before we go to work. I mean, we don't get to lash out at our bosses or whatever, or whatever. Like, there's consequences to that. You can't just sit there and say, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I had a bad day, you know, earlier on or like that. So, like, not saying that he said that, but I'm just saying, like, that's not a reasoning that I feel should be used in any case scenario when dealing with any content creator. Right? Like, having a bad day is not a good excuse. But also being in being in the limelight also just means you have more responsibility with what you say, right? So
Time to go.
but I guess so far, I mean, honestly, I wonder if he's gonna if he will walk back some of the things that he said. Like, I almost did like
Special quest is coming for
maybe
you.
not necessarily a public apology is in order, but like that was unnecessary. Now the whole Elon stuff,
Wish you luck.
I think Elon is getting everything he deserved on that front. Like practically legit everything.
Accursed Mars.
Yeah, clown on Elon is 100%. Yeah, I agree. He put himself in that position. Like, it was so
Said
bad.
To be haunted. Hostile and harsh.
Even as someone who doesn't know much about Path of Exile in general, like I knew all the stuff that he was saying. Or I knew all the stuff that he was saying.
Face of fate most
Was just like, oh, I remember you from World. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can even tell that it was dude was not legit. But I knew that all the way back from like D4, but people swore that he was, that was his account and that he's just a gamer. I'm just like, okay. I'm just like, all right. Sure. There's just not enough hours in the day. Unless he created or found a way to extend the amount of hours in the day in some sort of like different alternative like universe or something that he's living in but no one else is, right? Yeah, but yeah. The whole "this is my game" comment. Yeah, I mean that's just I don't know. That's gonna rub people the wrong way. I don't like that. I think that was highly unnecessary. The Rob thing was unnecessary in general, but that comment was highly unnecessary. Like,
This looks useful.
like it kind of just feeds into the whole like what people feel about Path of Exile creators in general,
One step closer
about
to completion.
they're being gatekeeping and people being elitist like that. Like, you saying that doesn't help that claim at all. In fact, it almost not verifies the claim, but what are you doing? Also, where are your weak points at? The fins? Definitely not your head yet. Is it underneath you or?
You're a lifesaver.
That kind of actually does kind of work pretty well. Whoops, I mean, you kind of got in the way, sir. I did not mean.
Wonderful. This is the end. Nothing to
He
it.
just never helps in the community. Well, I mean, I guess my thing is I've always found elite, like being elitist in an action RPG quite laughable. Like the fact that that exists in this genre is just laughable in general. But I've always had that take. Come on, do you finish your move? Do you finish your move, sir? Oh.
That's how you do it.
That actually worked out pretty well.
After it.
I actually don't dislike the dodge thing. I mean, I like being able to move a lot further when I hit or whatever, but I actually don't dislike the dodge thing at all.
This looks useful.
The elitism is laughable in almost any context. I mean,
Going
yeah,
swimmingly.
the thing is that, like, while that's true, that's definitely true, like, there are some aspects where if someone was that, like, you can kind of, in some games, you can kind of understand, you're like, okay, well, he really is just that good. Like, you know, if someone's elitist and, like, you know, and plays on like a you know League of Legends esports team or like that, you know, it's cringe, don't get me wrong, but at least you're just like, okay, well, the dude is really that good, you know. Like, very few people can, you know, do what he does or whatnot. Like, that's just not really the case in action RPGs.
You're a lifesaver.
I dodged too early. Getting all that mud back on him now. Gatekeepy. Yeah. Gatekeep is even worse. Trying to gatekeep an action RPG is really funny.
It's up to something.
Not only that, but what do you benefit? What do you benefit from gatekeeping?
I need to recover.
I'm gonna die.
Be careful.
All those things hurt.
You're not getting away.
Well, I'm good. King Titan. I'm just saying just in general. Like I'm not talking about like any one person anymore at this point, but just in general.
Move.
There's just been instances of people, you know, making the claim that there's just a lot of, you know, a lot of that in the PoE community, right? And I'm sure there are people who don't want that to be the narrative or whatnot. But when situations like this happens, it doesn't help. It doesn't help that perspective.
Reliable
You
as
know what I mean?
always.
I think that's kind of all I'm mostly saying.
Incoming!
That's armor back. This is pretty chunky.
Wonderful work, my
If she
friend.
was. Is somebody else coming? That's why I just heard another monster. I know he left. Yeah, Rob was very professional. I was. If anything, I think he probably gained more popularity from it. You know,
It's up to
just
something.
I know people weren't liking him posting videos that, you know, that or builds that were, you know, definitely far out of the reach of anyone else
You're a
being able to play.
lifesaver.
But I think just the response to the acquisition alone probably sits well with people.
It's fleeing. Go. Nothing personal.
Oh no, it is personal. Oh, he moved though. He's still got a lot of health left. Not a lot of health left, but like, I've been at this for a bit. I got caught with that. Can't dodge. How do I get rid of this water blight? I actually forgot. The Men in Black's on, yeah. Bruh. We'll do it this way, that's fine. Now he's weakened. Water blight again.
Incoming! After it!
Oh, he's leaving. You can't find, you can no longer find Ra's response, really? I mean, it was on his YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure. Why would he take it down?
Yeah! This looks useful.
He's here. No. I mean, nothing was. There's nothing bad at all in the video. That's why I'm just. I mean, that's just weird. I should just wire bugged out of there when after this happened.
Be careful!
I'm just running to a wall now.
Well done. Wonderful work, my friend. Take this! It's up to something!
You gotta die at some point. There we go. Look at it. Did I put Ark Survivors involved? No, I haven't. Nope.
I'll be taking that.
So I can't really decide between the distant weapons. I won't say ranged weapons, but distance weapons. Bowie makes the most sense for me, but I actually do like heavy bow gun a lot. It's also really slow moving though, but it's a lot of fun. But I wonder if I'll be able to get to the point where I can actually like get decent gear before next week, so I can actually kind of have the real fun with the bow weapons, bow gun, bow itself. Because like they don't want to get their cool stuff until like later.
All in a day's work.
I don't know if I'll be able to get in enough hours to get that far. Because next week is going to be a lot of action RPG stuff. Because we got new news for Path of Exile, of course, coming next week. The patch probably at some point next week, maybe. Then of course D4 news, and then I gotta work on D4 builds for Maxroll.
Working hard.
Whenever that patch comes out. Or patch, no, it's not patch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what you want?
Hey, ready to thrash? Yeah. Later.
Maybe they'll fix the it brings health to 1 before benefits are applied. I expect them to net that because of how good it is. Yeah, I actually expect a lot. I expect a ton of changes coming to Path of Exile. Because I mean, a lot has happened in such a short period of time.
Don't let me down.
So they got the work cut out for them. At the same time, I wonder how
would you
what
like to
what
do?
directions they're gonna go with the game, as well as
Which
how the
quest would
community
you
is gonna
like?
take all the, let's be honest, nerfs that are coming.
May the spirits protect you.
Bearings, what's going on, man? Let's go back to heavy bow again. Take. I don't have to eat for this quest, but we're going to anyways. Just don't know. I will probably talk to you about it, but
That'll do.
you avoid. I avoid you. I don't avoid anyone. I might not necessarily get to talk much outside of like the streaming environment, but that's just because of what goes on in actual life outside of this, right? But yeah, I mean, as long as you see me on,
I'll have one.
yeah, I'll talk with you. My girl in Latin language lecture talks way too much. You're in Cali, right? Or you're back in Cali, right? For school. Are you doing all right with all the wildfires over there? I don't know where you're located in Cali, but
Nothing can stand in my way.
this way. You don't need to evacuate yet. Oh, Tilshire. Oh, you're in Cali too? You're in the warning zone right now? So like, when does it become dire for you to actually like evacuate? Like how close is it for you? Like, I hope you guys are alright, man, because I mean that situation seems crazy.
The hunt begins.
Oh wow. I should have no beef with the large monster. I'm just trying to kill that.
Farewell.
No, wrong thing, wrong button. You 2 miles from the red zone? Dude, man. Take care of yourself, man. Is it these guys I gotta kill? No, that's not these guys. That's not you either. Rob Enzis took the videos down. Alright, well, that's fair.
May the heavens have mercy on you.
Yeah, I keep doing that, and that's gonna get me killed. That is definitely gonna get me killed.
Might as well put this to use. Gonna need some of this.
Yeah, I mean, I still do think that. I mean, that's cool that they did that, but I do think Barbie Zizron should probably say something. Like if they both took their videos down, then they obviously reconciled it. But you also want to make sure that you make a public statement if you're in the wrong on that. Like, just say you're in the wrong on that, and so therefore their you know his community doesn't sit there and like continue to attack Rob, like, you know, or a statement be made, you know, X, I don't know, whatever. Maybe that's gonna happen. Maybe they're you know, that's in the works, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, when you're wrong, if you're wrong, you're wrong. Just publicly admit it. Right? And just be like, yep, my bad, you know. People said that he was doing such and such. I didn't do my proper research, and you know, I was wrong. I will say though, like, I don't know how others are gonna like look at him for the whole "get out of my game" comment though.
Might as well put
The thing that's like not necessarily pointed at Rob, but just the comment itself.
Gonna need some of this.
I think that might linger a bit. He's at the Bulls and Pistons championship. I don't know what else I'm supposed to hunt.
Go. Let's see.
Yeah, you say something about German. Oh, I mean, well, there was no ill perceived comment about Germans there. I didn't catch that, or I didn't feel that way when he mentioned. He just said German streamer. 'Cause I mean, you have to find. I guess he was just trying to find some way to distinguish, you know, who people were talking about, right? So like, so no, I don't think he meant anything by that, like, by him being German. It was just more so of just, you know, easier to identify because he's German. Yeah. We're gonna just spread ammo. These little guys are tanky now. Bro, I'm really not trying to start any beef with you, man. Like, okay, well, maybe you're churning. Hold on. Yeah. I do have to hunt your children though, but I got no beef with you, all right, sir. Just sure. Leave me alone.
Wonderful work, my friend. This looks useful.
Yeah, the way you said it, I still don't, I didn't catch it that way. I really didn't. Or I definitely didn't see it that way. I watched the video like probably like 4 or 5 times, but I didn't really feel that was he meant anything by it. Like, he can climb? Bro, climb, man. Hi, bro. Yeah. Hacky sack. Yeah, I haven't heard hacky sack in a long time. I was never really any good at hacky sack though. I tried, but I was
Going
bro. Mess up. Milo. Run.
Go! I'll just take this.
He big mad. Okay, he left me alone. I really should be using dung, actually. Get him off me, but I don't know. I'm too lazy for that.
This looks useful.
What up, y'all?
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, 11 out of 20.
That's one.
And that'll go more valid than what it is when that Asmongold makes a video of it. I'm actually surprised he hasn't already.
I'll be taking that.
Normally by now you definitely would have had something out.
Might as well put this to use. Gonna need some of this. Wonderful work, my friend. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, let's go this way. Just because you said that actually her stream she has problems, but she's very uncomfortable to talk about. Oh, she's very uncomfortable to talk about. You tell you the story, okay. Yeah, I don't guys know her in this time filter. I guess it just depends. I feel like, well, I'm not gonna say it, but I think I'll put it this way. It's obvious who people are careful about in terms of like criticizing.
I'll just take this.
And I'm gonna just leave it at that. Here says if on Discord or respond to your messages on Discord. Have you messaged me in the recent on Discord? I honestly haven't seen anything in like the very recent, but I literally could have just not saw it, and if so, my bad.
Go.
But continue to tell me your story, man. I'll get back to you.
This looks useful.
I think these are the last two. Alright, sir. Probably block you. Nah, I don't block anyone on Discord. Not even the 3 artists that like spam friends requests or whatever. That looking to create art or whatnot. And like I let them sit there and like give their pitch because I understand what it's like to be an artist. So like I get that it's kind of a hard life there. I mean, I kindly turned them down, obviously, but it's like, you know, I get it. I'm killing your heart tonight. How so,
Wonderful
sir?
work, my friend.
How so, sir? In public? How am I killing your heart, sir? What did I say, sir?
All in a day's work.
To me, it translates to, yeah, he may mention me, but I didn't bother reading. But why does it translate to that? I guess, wait, why does it go that far for you? All I said was, it's not just your messages, but you also have to understand, like, I'm not a popular creator per se, but like, I do get quite a few different messages in my Discord, so it is very possible that I may have not seen one or two or whatnot. Then there's obviously the real life stuff where I, you know, work, and then I also have the wife and things. So it's like, it's possible that I might not have seen something. So like, if I didn't see it, you know, obviously my apologies, you know. But I've had people actually come up to me and say that, where it's kind of like, you know, where it's kind of like someone messaged me like a day, like one day, and then I guess I didn't see it the next day. Well, I didn't see it for a day, and like, they got really upset because I didn't respond, like, in that day. And I'm just like, I was like, sorry, I legit didn't see it. I'm not purposely not trying to respond to you, just like, I legit didn't see it. Especially since a lot of times too, like, if I'm not streaming or doing content creating work per se, I try to stay off the internet, off the computer, more so for the wife's sake. So I sneak and read my Discord messages when I'm out, which is actually kind of funny when you think about it sometimes. Speaking of which, Kill 'em all just messaged me, like legit just messaged me.
Watch a master painter at work.
You did 12 threes the last time you got a game. Well, yeah, but okay. So looking at your messages right now, the last two messages were, you said I embarrassed you on 12/29, and then I responded to you on stream. So I actually did respond to you on stream. I didn't respond to you on Discord, but I responded to you on stream. Then also on 12/24th, you said thanks for letting me vent. I responded to you there, and I even put a little, you know, I'm saying it's not like a text, like a message reply, but I did give a little emoji on that for you. So yeah, I haven't ignored it. I didn't respond to you via Discord, but I've responded to all your messages already. So yeah, I might not do like a type response, but I've either responded to you either via this platform or not. But apparently I must embarrass you a lot. Not on purpose though. I did respond to you on the embarrassing thing. I responded to you via stream. It was on the stream.
I've been waiting for you.
because you came back and said the same exact thing. You said I embarrassed you. Like that is the same comment. I can pull up the clip if you want me to. I can go find the clip and pull it up for you. But if I do that, that might be embarrassing for you. So I don't know if I really want to do that.
These are the available quests.
I don't know. I feel like it's a lose-lose situation here. Can you tell us a Happy New Year? I guess we'll just go to the... We're in the light bow again. I guess we'll hunt these
Master
two.
Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard. I wish you luck.
Actually, wait a minute.
How can I help you? Which quest would you like?
It's weird. Wait a minute. Please refrain from a concept that's illegal, person, offensive, personal, or that can infringe upon others' rights. Oh man.
Good luck out there.
I guess they have to say that, huh? They said you were laughing with Cherry and saying I was rich and I'm a chest pick. I did not say any of those things. I was not laughing at you about it. I did not say you were rich. I never even used that word. Now you're making up things. I said you had a trust fund. I didn't say you're a trust fund kid. There's two different interpretations of that. You were speaking about it, right, to Cherry, and I was like, well, given the fact that, you know, if you do have a trust fund, you know, you kind of have to, if you're, you know, the person who's responsible or is holding on to your trust fund, you have to kind of, you may not like who that is or what they're saying, but it's kind of hard to kind of make your own decisions if they have access to, you know, that for you. That's all. That's literally all I said. I never said the word rich. Never said the word trust fund kid. Never said that statement. That I would never say. To anyone that I like, especially. I put it that way. But I did say you had a trust fund. That's you're interpreting that. Sorry, and interpreting that way different than how I actually said it. And not only that, but Cherry actually was understanding of your situation, and then you met a new friend that way.
That'll do.
So had it not been for you bringing that up or that conversation, then you and Cherry would not have interacted. So it was actually a positive, but a negative. But after that stream, you messaged me and said, I embarrassed you. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what I did, but but okay.
For our village.
Yeah. You got to look at it.
Behold the ultimate hunter.
Wait, what is this? Oh, is this an arena quest? Oh, and also didn't I guess. Alright, I guess we go. I didn't realize this was an arena quest. I'm cool with that though.
See you in hell!
We'll start with that machine gun. It's like so much damage, bro. Are they gonna fight? They're probably not because it's
It's up to something!
No, they're fighting. Y'all can't even get along.
Be careful!
this is very nice to get this update, man.
Need to recover.
That was a combo attack.
It's up to something.
Oh, he just went through the fence? Or was he like, wait, that's weird. He was like stuck in the fence and then he just like leaped through the fence, it felt like.
Be careful!
Oh, he figured it out? Okay. Oh, somebody came in and joined the hunt. But there are people still playing. I have a brother? Yeah, I have a brother. He's gonna play some Monster Hunter Wilds with me when that comes out. So that's gonna be cool.
Nothing personal. Help's here. Well met. It's up to something. Oh, for the target. Never felt this miserable.
I can't drink the antidote.
Here for you. Wonderful work, my friend. Incoming!
I guess I gotta change my focus. I'm gonna get him killed first. I wonder if flame ammo is good against him. Probably not. Oh, it is. Yeah, it makes sense. Too bad I found out like late. Maybe flame ammo is good here.
Reliable as always.
I don't know how you do it, Dad. Work, wife, and gaming, you the champ. Dude, this is not an easy balance at all. Mainly because I never... The thing is that I never... Streaming was never one of those things where I felt I was going to be doing for like a while. Like when I started, it was literally during COVID. And only when, you know, I couldn't work either one of my jobs because it was public. And of course, you know, can't work in public when the world's locked down. So, you know, So streaming kind of came in at a point where I didn't really know how to balance that with everything else, but it's definitely not easy.
It hurts.
It would be, honestly, it would be a lot easier if I was a full-time streamer, as that might seem, obviously a lot easier, but it would be easier if I was, because then I'd have less to juggle. I have to stream more and make more videos, sure, right? Yeah. Yo, this hammer dude is this like dude is like swinging at nothing. Bro, hit him.
Your days are numbered. Wonderful work, my friend. I'll end this! It's up to something! Farewell! Incoming! You're in danger! You're mine! Be careful! Watch out!
Dude, knock him out so I can use my machine gun. Do I gotta do it? I got some slicing ammo.
That's my ace. It's over.
You said wives, not wife. Not wives, not wives. I got you. Wife and you're not letting that fly because wife need more attention than anything. So like, I guess that's also another thing too as well. I think that's sometimes why I do experiment with like different times,
Farewell.
like different stream times or whatever, because of that reasoning.
I'll be taking that.
But like, it's like really like, especially like in the daytime per se, like streaming like right after work or whatnot is probably the most, I won't say convenient, but like would make the most sense. But like streaming at the same time as all the other like main dudes, or especially considering that I've been streaming at night for so long, at least the past 4.5 years now, it's kind of hard to kind of make a audience in the daytime.
All in a day's work.
You know what I'm saying? So like it's kind of hard. So, I know she would rather me not stream at night, but it's like I almost kind of don't know how to not do that at this point. So she knows, like she's well aware, especially you know, given the some of the works I've been able to do for Blizzard and stuff. But yeah, I mean, we make it work. Probably have to play even when you're burnt out as a full-time streamer. I imagine that would suck. Actually, you know what? If you count the waifu. So the thing is that actually I think unless you were here during that time frame, I actually went semi full-time in 2022. December 2022 to April 2023. I actually would do 2 streams a day. So I would work, do a stream, take a small nap, do another stream. So I would stream. I think it's about like 10 hours, about 10 hours a day total for about 5 months straight. So I would do afternoon stream and then I would do a night stream. And this was during Diablo 3 at the time. So there was a time frame where I did do that for 5 months, and I did that literally just playing Diablo 3, and that was rough. It was definitely towards the end of his life span, since D4 was coming out that summer and whatnot. So it was like, and that season lasted for like 5.5 months, 5.5 months. So that was even worse. That was rough. I was somehow able to manage, but that was rough. But I think I told myself I probably wouldn't do that again though. The 2 stream thing, like I wouldn't be able to afford to. Like instead of doing 2 streams, like I should have like a gig job. After work during the day if I want to make some extra, for financial reasons, and then do my stream at nighttime. Especially with having a house now, so.
That'll do.
Let me go back to my I don't really think so. Let's do items. What do I have? I have slicing. Spread. Fresh cold. Bravado with the sub. I appreciate you, sir. Sharpen down. I can't use sharpen now. I'm not too yet. At least I don't think so. Nope. Alright, so okay.
Hello. Here's the quest list.
Yeah, that wasn't the arena quest. I legit didn't even look for it. Alright, we'll do this one. And then we'll do the 5-star ones after. As we can find a wife if you start using like eating 2 double steaks. That's the one thing I will say, whether people like Asmon or not, like money is the one thing that hasn't changed him or made him, be anything different than what he's always been. He's still the same, self-claimed degenerate that he's always been. And I will always have respect for that. Nope. I mean, the thing is, you could do that, right? I mean, he could do that,
Let's see.
but I don't know. There's a certain level of authenticity that can be appreciated when it comes to Asmongold. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying anyone should or want to, model themselves after his, lifestyle or living style. Like, no, definitely not. But you never felt that way, when he wasn't a big streamer, right? When he was, up and coming. No one ever thought, I want to be like him when I grew up. Like, in terms of like, how he does his stuff. Like, you know what I mean? So. So it's no different now, right?
Be careful!
To be such a low threat level, right? Like a joke of a monster, this dude attacks a lot.
Nothing personal!
That's not what I should have did yet.
You're not getting away!
No, get back here.
Yeah!
Did he just pick up a pot instead of a rock?
Reliable as always. I'm already out of the normal ammo too already. With this slicing.
should probably aim better. Yeah, I missed both of those shots. I got one.
After it!
Oh, I caught the last shot.
Move!
I did take a girl on the Mickey D date, really? I mean, financially smart. That was high school. Then you work, she would have worked. She was happy to be in the date. That works. Tell you what, that money he's not spending isn't going to to his grave either. You think he's investing? Yeah, of course he is.
This looks useful.
It'll be one rich on the gun when he's 70 or 80 if he takes it that long. I do wonder what he will end up doing with his, you know, say fortune, I guess, but it's like, you know, no wife, no kids, right? And you obviously don't really spend it on yourself, at least the persona that you know, that we see, right? You know, so it's kind of like, all right, I don't know, we don't know of any of your, you know, donation type of ordeals. So yeah, I don't really know what he really does with it. I mean, it's his business, don't get me wrong. If he does give it to charity and doesn't talk about it, that's even more respect, honestly. But I don't necessarily agree with all of his takes on things, but like I said, he's anybody that remains who they are with or without that kind of money is, you know, cool. Is that 100,000 goes to the death tournament? Yeah, but you just gotta remember that 100,000 to add to Amazon Asmongold isn't that much money. Like that's literally like a monthly, you know, income sort of thing, you know. So
It's up to something!
I'm sure he makes more than that a month, but yeah, just so for him that's just like spending money.
You're a lifesaver.
Nice dano, honey.
Be careful! Farewell!
I waited too late for that. Way too late. Largest size updated, so this was the
Gonna
largest
need
one I
some of
killed.
this.
Kay is peasant money to him, and he lives like one. What you think about life? I mean, you know, to get to that point in content creating is, you know, and to be able to do it consistently is definitely no accident.
Incoming!
It is really difficult to make it to where he has, in that sense. Sometimes there, you know, luck does play a factor in it, you know, in terms of when you did what you did, right? But to sustain it for as long as that, you know, somebody might have, and to continue to grow it is extremely difficult.
It's up to something!
He just threw that rock in my face. Oh, that's my spread ammo too. I was looking for you.
Wonderful work, my friend.
I think spread ammo is like my favorite ammo to use. Like that little shotgun effect just feels so good. Oh, y'all ain't gonna fight? Y'all ain't gonna fight? There you go, yell at him. Y'all fight.
It's up to something! I'm your master now!
Take that.
Got some bite to you, huh? It's fleeing!
They both flee? Really? That's how y'all do it? Y'all fight over territory and then you don't even take the territory? Y'all some fake monsters, man.
Yeah!
You should play Monster Hunter World if you haven't. I actually have already.
I'll just take this.
I played it when it first came out. I got about 300 to 400 hours into it. Didn't play the expansion, but what made me want to play Rise is because I haven't played Rise before, so I figured if I'm gonna get back into it a little bit before WoWs hits, even though WoWs is definitely more like World than Rise or whatever, but I haven't played Rise, so I just wanted to do it.
It's over for you!
No feeling kind of weird nowadays. So I've heard. With this new first-person shooter-ish type. I'm on spray ammo 1 now.
You're a lifesaver. Nothing personal.
Oh, we're gonna take advantage of this. At least try to. No, get back here. There's the guy that's real loud to find some entertaining.
Victory.
So many people want that kind of money. He looks like he doesn't have it. I honestly, I wouldn't really know what I would do with that with that kind of money. I do really well with the the income earnings of being a teacher or whatever. So I've learned how to having to manage money while not having a lot of it. I guess if that makes sense. My grandfather was really good at it, which is where I get it from. But I can't imagine having access to that kind of money. Like I wouldn't even know what I would really do other than like invest and save and donate or whatever. I'd probably help out the schools that I teach, get them new equipment and stuff like that. It really wouldn't be spent on me. I think I do have wavering ammo. There we go. Or something I can answer myself here, but I think a lot of that is because he's reaching it and they want some of his money. Oh, you mean the? Oh, let me read up. Yeah, Rob Stars saying they want to hook up with them. Crazy. Oh well, yeah. It that probably has to be because of his money. Let's be honest. If it was just a random dude across the street, yeah, that's definitely money. No, I'm not saying asthma is a bad looking dude or anything like that, but let's be honest. How many women do we know that lives a lifestyle that he does? That would be like, you know what? I want to indulge in that. I feel like I can actually charge that. That's actually crazy. That's a lot of damage. That's not damage. She's pissed. I'd be mad too.
Too easy.
I play D4 for expansion hit. Is expansion good? I think the expansion is okay. The season theme was bad.
I'll be taking
It's
that.
that's kind of my take, basically. And coming here out of ice and chaos, inoculation nerfs. Oh, there's a lot of nerfs coming. Yeah, I saw the fact that they posted about patch notes coming on Sunday, and then we get to hear about it on either DMs or Gazi's stream, I believe. Gotcha. Iceborne was way good as well as the last fight. That one is one of the most satisfying fights solo to complete. Yeah, like I said, I thought about just playing the expansion or whatever versus playing Rise, but
Another great hunt.
I don't know. I guess I wanted something not brand new, but something where I'm like having to start from scratch almost. I guess I could start from scratch again from Monster Hunter if I wanted to. Monster Hunter World if I wanted to, but I don't know. I've heard some good things about Rise, so I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Cherium. Okay, what did I gain from doing that? Monster breath. Thick gooey dango. What? Oh yeah, I got something from you. Bro, all y'all want me for something. What you want?
Oh. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I'll try out what you're asking.
Welcome to my shop. What is horn? That comes from. I don't want for my. I kind of want Constitution for my bow, but. Breaker. Oh, there's some more I forgot. Flinch Free, Master, Mounter, Epimorph. Wirebird Whisper. Maybe Slugger, I don't know. Guess reload speed will actually help too.
Oh damn, I need 40 for that? Jeez, alright, hold on. Guess I can use a defender ticket for it.
Are you sure?
That's just one order. Probably do want to actually do all of these at some point, but I'm not gonna have time to do them all. I'm just trying to do more generic things. Constitution is what I want for sure, though.
Here we go. Thank you for your
See how it
patronage.
goes. Outcast? Oh yeah. A more of a carbon dioxide or hydrogen dioxide? Definitely carbon.
How are you today? Take care
I
of
don't think I ever
yourself.
talk to you anymore. We're done.
Yup. Good luck.
Do I have a minute?
Hey, good to see you.
How needy.
Uh-huh. Oh, hi. See you later.
Hey.
Ever heard of Andre's 3000's extra album? His flute album? Oh, it's interesting. I'll just put it that way. There were 2 divine rhinos.
Hang in there.
So I really don't like the those like delivery requests at all.
See you later.
I don't think many people actually do, but
Good to
I do
see
kind of
you
want
out.
whatever it is that design. At least I think I'm going to want it.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Oh, I can upgrade already? In? That looks cool. And it has a gem slot. Starting to get into weapons that actually have gem slots now.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
Feline bowgun. Yeah, some of the designs of these are just wild. Like that. High priest bowgun. Yeah, that looks cool. Like I wonder what they tell what they tell the art team, their design team, in terms of like designing weapons. Just like, bro, just go ham. Like, just no matter how ridiculous it might look.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm getting crap on my whatchamacallit, that's why I'm at it. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I have that. Have I never crafted the champion's bow too? Pretty sure I did. No, I couldn't have, because this is in my equipment. I've been going with the regular champion bow all this time.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Interesting.
Right, let's get cracking. No problem.
Yeah, I did not know I didn't do that. Huh.
I
That
hammer's
is right there
ready.
with the light bow gun.
Gotcha.
Instead of saying parental advisory on the album, it says no right. People were really upset about. Let's say some people were like there were people who were like really upset about him not doing a rap album, but I kind of get it though. Like you can't, you know, if you don't have anything to talk about, if you feel like you don't have anything to talk about, then you're kind of forcing something for the fans. And at that point, the only people that would be able to appreciate it would be the ones that, you know, been by your side for all this time, right? But I kind of get it. Yo, these stuffed dangos. I forgot. I can actually craft that. That actually might be worth it over whatchamacallit, but
Haste
the
makes waste.
defenders.
Take all the time you need.
That extra sharpness is worth. I should forget how much that multiplier is on that. In terms of like having like the sharpness, additional sharpness. White is like the best. It's like the highest. It's like a something percentage of more damage per sharpness level, which makes these actually like really good. The music is swayed so differently that he doesn't know what to rap about. I don't think he wants to go with the new wave. I'm a rap. I mean, I guess so. And I guess also watching like Big Boy do his thing for a while. Trying to well, not anymore probably, but when he was putting out albums or whatever, like, you know, you can kind of see that people just aren't, or who don't know about Outkast, you know, not really interested in Outkast anymore in that sense. Although people was obviously more interested in Andre than Big Boy, you know, 3 Stacks over Big Boy. But point being is that, like, yeah, it's gotta be a lot of stress and pressure to sit there and try to put a rap album solo, especially since you haven't really done so other than like the Love Below kind of sort of thing. Like, but that's kind of the only thing that's been like a knock on his legacy is the fact that he hasn't put out a solo album per se. It's always been with Big Boy. Although you can consider Love Below solo, but it's more of a dual album versus a solo album. Kind of really want that, but monster broth. Have to go into the ore tree for that. It's a pretty big. That sharpness looks really good. Evading -10. Oof. Okay, well. Yeah, some upgrades.
Sure thing.
Also, I guess, should I try to,
hammer's ready.
Get back some of these materials, I guess.
No problem.
Hey, what happened to that one, actually? Did I roll back the wrong one? Hold on.
Right.
Probably
Let's
did.
get cracking.
Yeah, I have a 10 there. Okay. I can roll back
No
this
problem.
one. Wait, why did it give me... Oh, I guess I have to keep it that way, so I can't really roll it back. No, I'm just wasting mana. Yeah. Mats.
Gotcha.
Yes, I can only roll back, like... I see what I was doing. Mess up. Well, Iceborne, you do start over with your character because they have master reign with the monsters there in the end game area guiding lands. I got you. Like I was saying before, I want to try something new.
Okay.
Because Rise is quite a bit different than Monster Hunter, but in the world, I wanted like a different experience. Not that I don't like World, but I figure it's just I'll only be
Take good
playing
care
for about a
of your
week.
gear.
Like until next week, basically. Next week we'll have action RPG news, and I have to kind of get back to doing content for that. I figured let me hit up Rise for a little bit, see what that's about. That's all. Now I will play Wilds when it comes out though, and I do plan on playing the beta as well. But until then,
Hey. Yup.
you don't like Rise at all, Tracks? Is that what it is? I know there's like a community thing, Rise versus World. There used to be for a while, there used to be what? World versus Generations. And then people kind of just accept World for what it was, and then now World's the standard, and everyone's like, no. Rise kind of like streamlined all the what Monster Hunter is really all about, that kind of stuff. But I think music stay as it is now compared to the 90s and early 2000s. I don't think I really need to say anything about it. I mean, you can just check my playlist. Like, listen to my playlist. What do you hear? I think that should pretty much tell you everything. Tell you what I think. In fact, with that being said, we got Missy Elliott playing right now. So enough said.
Hi, how may I help you? I know what you like. Oh man, so good! Yeah!
Enough of that.
Okay, let's I'm playing my bow now. Let's go to Fusion Amulet. And talk about the charging side step. I'm asking since you're a musician and how music has evolved. Oh, so you want like an in-depth answer, not like a I like it or I don't like it. I actually think that the quality of the production has actually gone up. That's just because there is just better technology nowadays than it was when people were creating music before. Not saying that like production value wasn't good then. It's just better now. Naturally, as technology gets better, I do think that the topics or what people are, I guess, rapping about. I'll say rapping, I'll put it that way. Music in general, like even country is kind of taking a shift in a direction that older country folk really don't like per se, because it's more so feeling like more like pop or R&B country, I guess. Right, but I do think that it's kind of hard because I think mainstream doesn't really give any of the genres really justice at the moment. There's some really good music that's not in mainstream, but I think it's just a matter of what sells is what's going to be in the face of, well, society at the moment, right? If you don't listen to what's in the mainstream, in most genres, you'll actually find good music, right? You actually find really good music. It's just not as appealing, right? To the mainstream. But it's kind of hard though, because like I think every generation is gonna always say that their generation of music is the best generation, always. Like obviously back in the day, like the 90s and early 2000s, you still had the previous generation saying that you know, like I guess when rap started taking off, they were, you know, kind of like upset about that. I was like, oh, you know, all you're doing is just talking on the track. I mean, there was a lot of criticism about that in like the late 80s, early 90s, right? But then like we look at it now in that era, we still think it's the best era of hip hop, but then that wasn't the case when that was actually going on, right? So it just, I don't know. I do think musicality or showmanship of musicality from like the artists themselves seems to have taken a dive a bit, but
Leave all your buddy needs to me. Drop by anytime.
I can't hate on any generation's music. I'll put it that way. Like more the new stuff that's mainstream isn't really appealing to me,
Ah, it's
but
you.
I'm not gonna hate on it. Just like fashion or styles or trends or whatever, like how people dress and like, you know, like the whole ripped jeans or whatever. I know that's like a thing now, but like I would never get into that. At least not like we're talking about like ripped to the point where like you literally see like thighs and calves and stuff like that, like whole thighs and stuff like that. Like I just, you know, I think it's really tacky, but that's just. But this generation is like, oh yeah, you know, that's cool. You know, that's in, right? Just like we think like bell bottoms back in the 70s were kind of awful. It's like, okay, why were people wearing that, right? Maybe it's just you know, it's just will Jinko jeans make a comeback? I remember those in high school. Never had a pair. Never wanted a pair actually, but like I do remember that. Like those used to be super expensive, man. Like friends would tell me that like those spent like $40-$50 a pair, and I hate to say a lot of money back then, but yeah, $50 for a pair of jeans was a lot of money for jeans at that point.
Until we meet again.
I got everything you need. Good luck out there.
Alright, who else I gotta talk to? That's it.
Welcome.
I actually gotta start crafting some armor. I have yet to craft any armor at all. I've been going with the base like defender armor, which has been kind of good. All this time, but I guess it's time for me to get out of that. Oh, this is actually not bad.
See you again soon. Hello there. Until next time.
Yeah, you. If I had some, you could just like put literally everything I need to evacuate within it. My laptop, my monitor, clothes, my wallets and documents, some canned food. You ain't lying, man. You should. Alright, let's go there.
How can I help you?
Alright. One of them I'm gonna continue doing.
These are the available quests.
Let's do a sin join.
Good luck out there.
Let's see if anyone jumps in. It was alright, but I thought World was better and West Side was better. But love Biggie. Okay. So you got both of your comments on both parts of the conversation. I got you. I will say, I mean, I haven't really played enough Rise to really have an opinion on which one I like more than the other. Because I played, you know, again, 300 something hours of World and only like 35 hours of Rise. I'm not even that like the Master Race stuff or anything. So, nor have I crafted anything cool yet. So, it's kind of hard for me to have any, like, I will say that I understand the appeal of it being more streamlined. I put it that way, like getting more people involved, and like I understand that this game was, you know, created for the Switch initially first, so you have to kind of, you know, tone down some of the visual elements. And also, can't make it as expensive because of the Switch's capabilities, right? So there is that. But I do like the ecology of Wilds, or sorry, World a bit better, because I'm like someone who likes to explore. So I actually like, you know, going around and like gathering and like, you know, looking at the sites and stuff. And while there is some of that here. Yeah, what was that? Oh, it's you guys down there. Okay, I'm like, you guys sound like a much bigger monster than you really are. Cause like here, they don't really encourage you really to do a lot of like exploring or whatever. Yo, where's my pelican at? Oh, that's right. I don't, not pelican. Forgot the name of it. Is it Palamu, Pala something or whatever? I forgot I did a join quest thing. Also agree with you on the Biggie thing too as well. We're definitely on the same page on that one.
There it is. Incoming!
Ow.
It's up to something! Be careful!
There's somebody to join.
You're a lifesaver. Excellent timing.
This is like the second time I've seen the hammer guy.
Your days are numbered. Goodbye.
Tears, what's going on? Doing alright, just enjoying some res.
Targeting you. It's over. It's up to something. Be careful.
This is the guy who has to know how to play hammer. The other guy had, yeah, Arena Quest was so bad. I'll be getting this Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I plan on playing Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. For the platinum in this game, I heard it's a grind. Yeah, so like I won't be able to play as long though. Like this is more so like I just finished playing some Path of Exile 2 for about a good month or some change. And I figured I'll take a break from that while I wait for patches and stuff and more action RPG news from Diablo 4, etc. So I'm like, you know what? Wilds is coming out soon. I haven't played Rise before, so it's kind of like, let me try some Rise for about a week while I got time.
May the heavens have mercy on you.
You're a lifesaver.
This is the end. You're mine. It's over.
didn't even want to.
Watch and learn.
Yoke as well, though. Hit him. Hit him. Come on, hit him. There you go.
Oh, well done. It's over for you.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Get ready. I'll end this.
You're in danger!
He needs to D4. Not yet. I'm assuming next week. Like Tuesday or Thursday next week.
Reliable as always.
So all three of them are here.
Come on. May the heavens have mercy on you.
Oh, that was a bad shot.
Yoink. I'll show you no mercy.
Wait, did he just capture him?
All too easy.
Oh, I killed him, right? I think no, he captured him. Ooh. I wanted the kill. And I couldn't pick up all the material just now. Bad.
Another great hunt.
You just saw pictures of LA. I haven't seen it yet. But I hear it's really bad. Because the parts had a normal back in the day. Like on local TV, they weren't allowed to say picture shit on TV, and smoking weed was like, if you're a Pablo Escobar, but now now it's okay. I don't know. I almost feel like it's kind of weird because like I feel like there's more censorship now than there was before. Like before, maybe in some cases it's more or less, but I feel like there's more censorship now. All right, Trax. Say a palate cleanser, dog, is needed after long grinds. So I could do the same thing. I think it's just a case of like, you know, well, I put it this way, like Path of Exile and Diablo for definitely different games. It's still like a similar type of grind, if that makes sense. So like,
Come back anytime.
when I go from like the D4 grind to the Path of Exile 2 grind, which is what I did. You know, you just kind of need a different game to kind of shake up the type of grind that the game has to offer, right? Like this is definitely quite a bit different than both of those games. You're not grinding for a similar purpose, if that makes sense. Yeah, sure, you're crafting and whatnot, but this is quite a bit different. Actually, like a good palate cleanser would be like a first-person shooter or a fighting game, actually. But
Watch the master painter at work.
yeah. Oh, whoops. Bro, what you? Yo, you smoking? He just blowing bubbles. Oh, I can choose the background music for real. Not that I can really hear on stream, but. I'll leave it as it is. I kind of like the dodge bolt. I ain't gonna lie. Charge the dash, like the charge side step is nice, but having a counter is kind of cool.
Yummy. I'm here for you. I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah!
Time to go.
Hello. Here's the quest list. I wish you luck.
Nothing can stand in my way.
Keep forgetting that. I do a joint, but I don't have my
I'll just take
pupper
this.
anymore with me. He's like right here. screens, boys. Get up, 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 get up.
Unacceptable!
Sad.
Time for a counterattack!
I think he's not so far.
Farewell! Wonderful work, my friend.
I have nobody want to join this quest with me. Okay. Not good.
Unbelievable!
I feel like if I get shot once, that is it. Or sorry, paralyzed once.
This isn't the end!
I don't think I have any extra coders in that thing, do I? Guess I'll play more careful. Actually, you know what? We'll use whatchamacallit.
I'll just take this.
And that was kind of cool. No. Uh-oh. Come on, I can get out. I can get out.
It's up to something! You're a lifesaver. Wonderful work, my friend. After it!
Yeah. I think I'm gonna just do this on solo. Like I've been doing all this time. Not having my pupper is not cool.
Nothing personal!
You gonna like that? Alright.
It's fleeing!
Again? You just fled. Alright. Yeah, that caught me. Is he like even like partially weak yet? No?
You're a lifesaver. Watch and learn! That'll do!
Your turn.
I'm your master now! mercy! Reliable as always.
Oh, he moved his neck at the very last second. Can't put him down anymore though. That dash right into that. I did.
Victory!
Dude almost killed me 3 times. No one joined my fight. I'm sad.
Gonna need some of this.
I think I'm gonna go back to the other skill switch.
This looks useful. Another great hunt.
So I dodge most let's also change it. Just dual blade for a little bit.
Enough of that.
How can I help you? These are the available quests.
Let's go ahead and do some more pathways. Two of them. I want to do this.
There's no rush,
Heavy bow
so
gun.
please take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
Peaky. I haven't fought this since like the first couple of hours of playing. to a Barrett, actually.
Good luck out there.
Nothing can stand in my way. Yeah.
Trying to jump. Not like that. Ugh.
Move. This looks useful.
Way out there. There he is. Tom. Actually, where am I?
I'll just take this.
That's it.
There it is! Incoming!
We need to start crafting some better armor.
Yeah! Sharp edge, sharp hunter!
Those. Back here.
Go! Ah, this thing's too blunt.
No, my stamina.
Yeah!
I see that coming. For that.
Be careful! You're a lifesaver. You're not getting away!
Bro, leaving again already?
Move! This looks useful.
Oh, nice. You guys fight it out.
Nothing to it! Harder than I thought.
I felt it that drastically.
He's up to something! I'll just take this. Yeah! Must maintain my edge. reliable as always.
He's on fire. Hit him again. He's on fire and poison.
I'm your master now.
Hate take. You love river riding? I'm pretty bad at it.
Well done.
That'll do. Wonderful work, my friend. No!
Yo. How much health did I have left when I got hit by that?
This isn't the end. Go!
Oh, he said hot take. Okay. He's like, hey, take it. Like, huh? But what's going on? You hear that fireball? You don't really seem tired. I've been waiting at you for a bit, though.
This thing's too blunt.
Not me.
It's fleeing!
They could just trade off. Bro, I got no beef with you.
Move!
Yo, J-Mac.
Incoming!
Red beer with the sub, appreciate you. I'm like all up in the mud.
Unbelievable!
Okay, so that took over half my health. That's what killed me last time.
What an embarrassment. Yeah.
He is pretty weak though, so we'll finish him off. to get up like this. Okay. No, he left. What a jerk.
Move.
He gonna get killed by Raytheon if he keeps playing. Raytheon.
I'll just take this.
Oh, you sleeping? Okay.
You're a lifesaver. It's up to something! Go! Just you wait!
Real quick. Take his last of the potion. That hurt.
Incoming! All too easy.
Okay, not bad. Not too bad. Except for those 2 deaths.
Gonna need some
I
of
am
this.
I'm a bit rusty with dual blades.
Move! This looks useful. Good job, buddy. Time to head home.
Yeah, not bad, sir. Not bad. Hey, let's just look at the kind of armor we can actually craft now. All metals are complete. All right.
Welcome. These are for you.
Oh, they have to have slots or whatever. So not exactly what I wanted, but You try your wire plug attached for dual blades yet? I don't know if I have any.
Here we go.
Yeah. Every time I try to like use the commands for it, nothing happens. So I don't know if I even have them.
This is exciting.
I mean, I'll go to the training room just to make sure that I'm not doing anything wrong, but I haven't been able to do anything with them yet. Seemingly. Defender ticket.
Here we go. Happy hunting.
No, that vertical switch skill is pretty nice. I end up getting myself in more trouble than I do it being more helpful, but it almost makes me feel like I'm playing an insect wave at that point. Alright, so it should be either I wonder if it's only in demon mode. Yeah, I don't even know how to do the wirebird stuff on dual blades. Like I sheath every time I do that, so it's not that. Okay, Shrouded Vault. Okay, that must been. It has to be one of them. Although that one's kind of lame. Let me see if the white one is.
See you in hell!
Piercing Bind.
This is the end!
How come nothing happened on either one of them? I'll wait for the cooldown.
I'll show you no mercy!
Okay, so now, okay, I see. What does that do though? So I know it's a bind, but
See you in hell!
yeah, that's an up close attack. That's easy.
Get ready!
So when it binds them, right, they just can't move? Is that what it is? Or? Alright, so when I go to Dual Blades, I'm going to switch skills, Demon Flight. Extra attacks on the bind. Ah. just like extra moves set stuff, or is it like just get additional like hits for doing the same thing? Okay.
This is the end.
Yeah, like that kind of stuff is cool.
Reliable as always.
But I do like the dodge of the whatchamacallit though. That's a lot of damage.
I'll show you no mercy.
I see now. Mine just doesn't last for long though. It's like,
Personal.
but that is kind of cool though. Oh, and that big 212 at the end, is that from the bind? Is it like, does it add up all the damage I do, kind of thing? It's a new addiction. It's more like there's really nothing else really. I don't say nothing else to do. I actually do like this a lot, but basically once next week hits, there'll be some action RPG news for both PvP2 and Diablo 4. So I'll be returning for that next week. But what up, so? Let's do this
It's
again.
over for you.
Oh wow, that is crazy. I didn't know it did that. I see it now. Okay.
Take this.
There's little extra damage on the bind itself, and then accumulated damage.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, I'm about to like abuse
This
this
is the end.
to like no end.
Nothing personal.
Barrage is basically using this concept on cooldown. Well, I mean, the thing about it is that I started off using mostly like the range stuff, right? And like, the range stuff doesn't, at least early on, like the bow guns and the bows or whatever, like they don't really have any like. Yeah, a lot of people hate it, but it's cool. I mean, it's different. That's probably all. I mean, that's probably my stance on it. But like, I haven't played enough, and I definitely haven't gone to high enough level yet. I'm only in high rank, so.
Where would we be?
Because it
without
changes
these
weapons a
stones?
lot. I see. But yeah, that bind thing is just so much damage, like just accumulated damage. I still like my range, but like my range stuff, but it feels like without the extra coatings or the jewels or the whatever, it's kind of hard to scale those weapons early on. Like I tend to do more with dual blades, which is kind of strange considering that dual blades is really not like or historically has not been a high DPS weapon. It can be in the right hands, I guess, but in more cases than not is, you know. Am I not playing PoE 2? I did for about I did ever since what, launch till about 4 days ago. I played about 200 hours of PoE 2. At some point, I did plan on playing something else, but I'm not done with it. Like I didn't quit PoE 2. I just decided to play something different. Whew. Next week there'll be some action RPG news, and I'll be back to talk about PoE 2 once a new patch comes out, the new big patch come out, as well as Diablo 4 news, which is also coming next week, most likely.
Get your bunny dongo right here.
Yeah, but the Diablo streams are top tier as well. Yeah, it's hard. It's actually really hard to play the other games. Because when people aren't interested in what you're playing, like right now, obviously Rise is not something people are interested in watching. For obvious reasons. I mean, it's an older game. And I'm literally not even playing the expansion yet. I haven't got to the expansion part of it. But it makes keeping up conversation and stuff like that a bit harder when you don't have like the people you normally would have in the chat. So it gets a little quiet, understandably so. Who we gonna
Welcome
fight?
to the hub. Which quest would you like? May the spirits protect you.
We'll fight this dude.
Our village. Go! This looks useful.
What it looks like. I'm not gonna go all the way down there to find out.
This looks useful. What's this? I'll just take this.
Return just a couple years of content but before I'd be real happy with it. I mean, it is early access, and it's got some issues, but I had a lot of fun with it while I was playing. I guess I'm just not gonna. You know, eventually I will do other things, but I guess people get surprised. It's like, oh, you know, it's been out for a bit, but it's been out for a bit, but it came out and everyone else is playing it. Why are you playing it? I'm like, yeah, I have been. I spent my entire December playing it. Dang. Oh, I messed up. I gotta get used to the wire bug thing.
Reliable as always. Incoming!
I gotta not be too greedy while like being in the air like that.
This is the end! Yeah! Just you wait! I'll show you no mercy! Take this! Wonderful work, my friend. After it! Move! Weapons getting dull. I'll show you no mercy!
So even if I don't attack, it just does a lot of damage.
Reliable as always.
No, I'm dead.
No!
Trying to be all fancy and stuff. Gotta figure out how to put that in my routine without having to think about it.
What
I
an
gotta think about the
embarrassment.
buttons. I got that question. Oh yeah. Gotta do this.
Yeah! This thing's too blunt. I'll just take this.
Old school Kanye.
This looks useful.
Okay, he's below me. See you.
See you in
I wasted my whatchamacallit on that.
Nothing to it.
There's nobody here.
Well done.
That's how you do it. Take this. I'll show you no mercy.
Okay.
Get ready. Take this.
Wonderful work, my friend.
I got myself killed. Okay, I was like, sheath, free sheath.
Go. Must maintain my edge. This is the end. Nothing personal.
Oh, I missed.
Get ready.
That was good.
Take this. It's fleeing.
No, get back here.
Yeah. Farewell! I'll show you no mercy! See you in hell!
You're a lifesaver.
May the heavens have mercy on you! This is the end! It's up to something! Ah! Just you wait!
Probably shouldn't have did that. I don't know. I guess I'm alright.
Farewell! Incoming! Reliable. Take this!
Run up to the monster like I actually have right for charge.
May the heavens have mercy on you! You're a lifesaver. I'll show you no mercy! It's up to something! This is the end!
No damage in that answer.
It thinks it can get me. The heavens have mercy on you!
There's two.
Incoming! It's over for you! Victory!
I just kind of feel a little. I mean, there is some like pull down, like there is some like animation or whatever.
Gonna need
If you,
some
you
of
do
this.
that, so you're not just attacking and doing that. But man, that final hit. I do want to go back to the other switch kill though. Area stuff is cool. I think I'm only do that on like the tall wavelengths.
Another great hunt!
Okay, did I get anything good? Why did take it? Okay. The Flurry rush. What I'm comfortable with.
I'm here for you. Oh man, so good. Yeah.
Enough of that.
Hello. Here's the quest list.
No, I'm gonna have two of them.
Wish you luck.
Nothing can stand in my way. Yeah.
That was a new monster in the. I'm gonna call it.
I'll just take this.
I don't think I fought you in a while.
Found it. Nothing personal.
Oh wow, you didn't blind me.
He's up to something. Get ready! You're a wonderful work, my friend.
I'm gonna be careful.
Nothing personal! May the heavens have mercy on you! Move! Just you wait!
Stuff. Don't mind me. all that for that.
Farewell! Incoming!
Guess we did that attack 3
Be
times.
careful! Unacceptable! This isn't the end. Go!
First now, but that last attack took like half of my health. Why are you running like that?
Move.
You got all this elegant movement when you're on your tail, but when you're on your feet.
This is the end. Watch and learn.
What up?
That's how you do it. May the heavens have mercy on you.
No, why'd you leave? Again.
Yeah. This looks useful. Farewell! It's over for you. This is the end. Farewell! It's fleeing!
Yeah, again. Yeah, this dude runs a lot.
Move! Weapons getting dull.
Kinda want to see who the new dude is since he's running all the way over there anyway. Screw you, so just all you can do is run. Let's go find. Okay, it's not that way, so it's this way.
Let's see.
Actually, how do I get up there? A tempo. Oh, okay, I see.
Go!
New habitat.
I'll just take this. Going swimmingly.
Even though I'm not getting that fighting the dude, the exploration part was it the kind of worth.
Move. Let's see.
Really?
I'll just take this.
Yeah, I've never seen you before. No, we're gonna smack you in the face. Oh, yeah, they're leaving.
Incoming!
King Kong kind of mad. Yo, he's got some hops. Oh, he following. He is not kidding. You wanna follow? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're going the wrong way though. Follow me, come this way. Get this little turf war going on. Get this other guy. Come on.
Be careful!
Oh, you're in rage. Oh! Okay, yeah. Come on. Come on. I feel like that. I feel like that would definitely one shot.
That's
me.
one.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get him. Get him.
I'm your master now. Incoming!
I forgot how he got that kind of attack. Alright, y'all can duke it out. Are you always running?
Go! You're not getting away!
I'm not showing you that.
This is the end! It's up to something!
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Get ready! Nothing personal! Incoming! Can't go on like this. This is the end! Nothing personal!
No.
Reliable as always. Take this! This is the end! See you in hell! Move! Sharp edge, sharp hunter! After it!
Leaving again. Although I guess I'm blaming. That was a pretty poor fight by me. I didn't do any. I didn't really do anything. I don't think he's even weak yet.
Get ready! See you in hell!
Go ahead, do your attacks.
Wonderful work, my friend.
That's it. One time.
This is the end! You're a lifesaver. Farewell! Be careful!
Do it again.
It's over for you! Wonderful work, my friend. Take this! Nothing personal! Victory!
I just don't know his patterns that well. So I just keep getting beat up.
Might as well put this to use.
Rajang left. He just left the local.
Yeah! Good job, buddy. Time to head home.
Let's see if I can craft thing.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Actually, yeah. Well, I could do. I just got Jill slots. Was Bashad the one I just
Some
fought?
hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
That's a 52 defense. Fish mud. You wrote it husk. Yeah, all this is actually quite a bit better than what I had. I've been running around with like standard armor for like a while. And whenever I keep getting beat up. Could almost craft a whole set of that. This set gives me Constitution. I wish I can like kind of see the set or see what it gives. Without having to like go to the next menu for it. Hit right trigger while browsing. Ah, that helps it. Actually, yeah, I forgot I can actually do that in the top right. I wasn't even looking at that. Critical Eye used to be really good. Increases affinity. But apparently my defense is like quite awful at the moment. I think I'm still running around with what? Mara gear, it looks like. Not even that. I think I got. What is it? Defender gear, I think it is. Alright, well, I guess we'll kind of work on this tomorrow.
Are you
We got for
foraging or
weapons.
upgrading?
Can't the next tier yet, but this is interesting. Slacktop hide plus. I get the one with the white sharp. Bayline claw.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
These are the ones that I actually really wanted. Is it different Azareth? Sure. I think it was a dual cleavers. Got a decent amount of white sharpness. And one jewel slot. Alright, well, we'll pick up on this tomorrow. I can feel sleep getting to me.
See you later.
Steve here. Who to go to? We'll go to her friend again. Says. That's right. Torchlight did come out. Torchlight new season came out. Ours 2 seasons start. This Echohack is so streaming. Actually, Echohack has been up for a while. Yeah, let's go to Echohack. All right. Well, enjoy Echohack. He's playing Path of Exile 2. And guess we'll just continue on some Rise tomorrow. I don't know how much further I'm gonna be able to get through, but let's see. We got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I just don't know when the action RPG news is gonna like come. I know they just released for Diablo 4 that their live stream is gonna be on Thursday of next week, so nothing too interesting until then for Diablo 4, and then Path of Exile 2 stuff is big stream on Sunday, I believe. So we might have to take a break and watch that. Take a look at that, depending on when that actually comes out. But with that being said, enjoy Echohack, and as always, till next time.